I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the
Federal
whole
Bureau
world.
of Control.
The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room.
There's a lot of prison movies.
And the picture.
Also, welcome to the chat, Heavy.
For each of us, it can be beautiful or terrible.
Just real quick, is the game louder than I am, or am I good? Because I did turn up the.
It's all a lie.
I did turn up game volume by like 1 notch.
They're lying to us. We are lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind.
And like I said earlier in stream, I did crank this bitch to like max 1080 as high as I can go. So hopefully things are good on your end.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
I gotta say, it says performance mode has no ray tracing, but I still think it looks pretty damn good. Oh, they're Funk. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a shout out as well. And yeah, Funk, this is my first time playing this. I actually saw Heavy playing this, was it like a week ago? And I was like, I don't know what this game is, but I'm interested. Okay, so just to double check, everything's looking good, everything's smooth, I sound good, game sounds good. Just want to make sure everything's right. Oh no, I already know something's up with the janitor. I knew that when I came into your stream. And this is like the first time where sensitivity is actually decent. I don't have to adjust it. Now, I do have the DLC, but when I checked it, it wasn't visible. But Heavy says it's like because that's built into the game itself, so I guess I have it. And this game's also going to be interesting because you can ask Heavy. I like to explore every nook and cranny of every room because secrets. So if this is really like the backroom slash SCP containment breach, I might be in for a lot. And Funk, since you're here, I will say I just recently got my YouTube up and running. So if you enjoy what you see here, hopefully you'll head over there as well and subscribe and hit that notification bell. I know like you're supposed to advertise your stuff, but it feels cringy, don't it? To just be like, hit that notification bell. Ah, here we go. Federal Bureau of Control. Oh yeah, I also like to collect stuff. Certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Now, see, I was around for this in Heavy Stream. That's when I tuned out. So I was like, I don't want spoilers. I do want to play this. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart human devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Why specifically number 2, pencils? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. It just really does sound like CP containment breach. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. All right. The FBC. Hello? Now, a question. Did I open that just being next to it, or did that door just open by itself? That answers my question. Okay. Oh Lord! If this building is one big mind fuck, and then here I am wanting to explore every room.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Staffing, surveillance, data center, initiative, construction, and minor office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ survivability, costs. Breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. Okay. So, as like Heavy said, a lot of redacted stuff. Ooh, my HDR is not being kind to me here. This room is almost completely white. And I don't know how to turn HDR. Why is there a picture of the janitor? Our bureau at work. But yeah, I don't know how to turn off HDR in game unless there's an actual HDR option, which this game doesn't have. So I'm just going to have to deal with it. It looks fine in the capture though. I do think, however, this needs to go up a little bit. Not much. All right, that's better. It's also kind of weird that this game is in first person. Like, this kind of feels like it should be first person.
Hiding in plain sight.
Can I crouch? Guess not. Oh! Attention all a shark in his secure redacted. Permission to more redacted. Follow basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Shoot to kill what? That's the question. I don't think I'm as fluent to redacted as the Benui Heavy Meta Beast in the chat. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due to the end of the week. By the end of the week, we're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filling an R4, you'll need to get a written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory, underlined, under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. Okay, nerd. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, and Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, for real. Ah, I'll be with you in a minute, Mr. Janitor. Just we're going around. All right.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti.
Very good.
Janitor.
Yes.
by the way.
Very good.
You'll work for me. You can say I sent you.
Oh, wow.
If they don't hire you,
Wait, I'm being rated already? Hello?
there be work for the
Hold on.
axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loaner.
I know plot, but raid.
I know it makes us come off weird.
All right,
Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
what do we got going here?
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Ah, Ziggy. Okay. I didn't even know you were streaming, Ziggy. I don't know if I need to know all that, Ziggy, but I appreciate it all the same. All right, I guess before we continue, I'm going to take a moment. Welcome, Raiders. I am Delendo Dragonmeyer. I am, I guess, what you would call a variety streamer. I stream a multitude of games, although I prefer character creation stuff, open world, anything that lets you create. We're playing Control today because my good friend Mena, who's in the chat, was playing this, and I was like, hey, this game looks dope. Maybe I want to try it for myself. But yeah, today's my birthday, so birthday stream. I did recently make a YouTube account where I am now putting my stream. So if y'all want to support me and support the channel, do feel free to let me a follow here and then head over to YouTube and hit that notification bell and subscribe. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, Ziggy. Like, we just started and I already got a raid. That's nice. Okay, but yeah, welcome in. We just started, and Heavy, feel free to hand out shout outs accordingly if you wish. Also, Pockets, welcome to the chat. But yeah, like I said in the beginning of the stream, I've been led to believe this has got horror aspects. It's like SCP containment breach, just like the back rooms, and I was intrigued by that. So, I'm sorry, was there something there or am I tripping? Okay. Yeah, like I originally wasn't going to stream because I do have a thing about I don't know if I should stream as late as like 12 or 1 because one, that would put me staying up till probably like 6 a.m. and two, I don't know if people will or even going to tune in at that around that time. But I was actually going to stream a lot sooner today, but I got held up. And then I said, fuck it, I'll stream anyway. I just got hit with some crazy deja vu. Did I not come across this room already and there was no elevator? Like, because either I just did one big circle and now there's an elevator, or I literally just like PT'd this shit and now I'm back where I started, but now there's an elevator. Also, if you do see me standing still, it's because I'm reading the chat. Okay. Yeah, that was a crazy sense of deja vu. I walked into the room and I was like, wait a minute.
I was 11 years old the
Did I
first time
come
I
from
saw
here?
behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down
But yeah,
ever since.
if pockets is why you
Will
rated,
you help?
I mean, hey, I appreciate it from both of y'all. And again, I hope everything's running smooth on y'all's end. I've got this cranked as high up as I can because since now that I'm putting this stuff on YouTube, I want, the quality to be at least decent. Well, like I said, Ziggy, I still very much appreciate it, man.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My
What
baby
was that?
brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Alrighty. Looks like we're into this. Okay. The coffee machine got a mind of its own just then. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, bleed, blood loss. I do know about the scissors because Heavy did mention to me that there might be a comically large pair of scissors somewhere at some point. And again, y'all will catch me going into every room and searching every nook and cranny because that's just my gamer instinct. Because there might be secrets afoot. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. A noise, you say? I do know this game also has combat, but I'm not too sure as to what. Although I see a gun on the floor, so that might be... Oh yeah, of course I know there's a gun.
The murder weapon? Really?
Because, yeah, because despite avoiding some spoilers, I do know a few things.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Looks like something out of Assassin's Creed. Okay, I can jump. I'm sorry. What are you? Okay, we're not having any of that. I mean, that... Oh, well, that didn't work. Damn! Do I even need a gun?
The same gun.
Yeah, because in case you can't tell, this gun is not just your normal
Now I
Glock.
have a gun.
Because according to Heavy, this is an instrument of history, used by many in ancient times. Ooh, that aim sensitivity is a bit high. Hold on. We are going to come down with that. Let's try... Ooh, it's still pretty bad. Ooh, the aiming feels a bit rough. Maybe I just gotta get used to it. Ignition automatically. Well, that's great. Yeah, the right stick, it's not as responsive as I need it to be. I see. Yeah, yep. Oh, no wonder it's crazy. All right, this was what I was wanting before. My bad. Curse me and my bad eyesight. Oh, that's better. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't aim. I had that bitch way too high. Thanks for looking out, Heavy. As you always do. I'm sorry, you got a gun?
Something's coming.
I gotta say, the graphics are fucking superb.
An attack.
I'm actually having trouble telling if it's real life or a game.
Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right
It's the
after
dead
the
man.
pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Of course, that would be your
Things have quieted down
train of
outside.
thought after
Is it safe to
walking
go?
into a scene like this and having the gun speak to you. And hey, Heavy, I know ads is problematic, but it helps me, so they have to stay. I guess I'll just hold out until the ads are done. That's probably like 30 seconds. See further into the Bureau. Oh! Boy, isn't that a lovely sight. Yeah, I'll wait for the ads to be done before I proceed. But anyways, Ziggy, how has your day been, and how was your stream? Like I said, I wouldn't even know where you was streaming because I had finally got time to myself, and I decided, okay, maybe I'll do my birthday stream tonight. All right, are you back, Heavy? I was waiting for the ads to be done. All right.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Actually, I think what it is, I think it's a mixture of game and real life. And that's why there are some scenes that just look
You stopped it.
so realistic that it's got to be real.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome to the chat, Burn, and thanks.
Horror.
I'm fucking old.
Get the fuck away!
Oh, Lord, there's enemies. I was looking at the chat. Okay. All right. Field research on his entity, his corrupted security guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard. So, what is the Hiss? Like an SCP? His guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged hiss corruption? Does the hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the hiss have, asking a lot of questions, have the level of, does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions. Yeah, I'd say. For later, though, it is obvious the corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file 200 for full report. And just like that, they were gone. Okay, so can I not go in this door over here? Nope. Oh. Also, I'm hearing whispering.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Dead man. Okay.
Well, I'll have to check it in a second, Heavy. Oh, if you're talking about the picture back here, yeah, I did notice that. That's why I looked at it. I was like, that actually looks like my character. So by taking up the gun, she in turn took his place. And the whispers are getting louder and more aggressive. Okay. Nope. I was about to say, these guys are going to shoot me. Oh, hello there. Just taking in the scenery, I see. Now, question, Heavy, is this like a sandbox thing where it pretty much has you on rails, or is this like this building's fully open, I can go to and from, I can backtrack? Like, basically, if I miss anything, am I just like out of luck? Yeah, I read that back at the lobby. Materials. House memory. Okay. That's cool. Alright, just going to do a quick sweep, make sure we didn't forget nothing. Like, what is this? Same thing. Dinner reservations. Ah, the service weapon. No unique procedures required. The object's form is a variable. When bound, the object allows, not even going to try that, to redacted. This object must be only bound by individuals seeking the role of Ha. The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the through the criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. Aha. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, this is what Heavy told me, that basically this gun is a shapeshifter, and it is taking the forms of, like I'm reading, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Vionostra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted, see Dr. Darling, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
Also, Heavy, how is my redacted
The
language?
service weapon
It's no
is, of
Benui,
course,
but
a prime example
trying to
of
keep
an
it
OOP,
interesting.
a very powerful one.
It's a cube.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh yeah, because I'm a bit colorblind to red, so that does make sense. So this thing, this cube, which I'm assuming became the gun, when you take it up, it becomes what you desire, but it chooses whether or not you should wield it. And if not, well, then you might end up like the director back at his office. Rising costs of AWE response, updated on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time.
reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Like
2.
in my head.
Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Now, if the item of power does not want you to reach out to your supervisor, well, then you are screwed. Whoa, the voices just got real loud over here. Just doing one more sweep before we get out of here, because again, you know, I missed those few pieces of documents, but it doesn't look like it. So ooh, we get weapon mods. Now, that's another thing, Evie, that, you know, when I convert this weapon into whatever, and if I put things into it, is that like permanent, or can I interchange that just whenever? Because you've actually played this, so you're going to be the one I ask the questions. Accuracy. I mean, yeah, if it says equipped, I should be able to just unequip it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hate games that let you like put mods in your stuff, and then it's like, well, if you don't like the mod, you have to destroy the weapon. Central
The hissing
Executive.
sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Oh, so
That babble's contagious.
when I
It
see that
burrows
little
in like an
crystalline
infuriating
background, that's
melody
the
that makes
weapon
you hum it
talking to me?
over and over.
Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. It's a canon event! Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blah informed by our own faha and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that also, if my reading sounds terrible, I apologize. I am borderline blind. I really can't see all that well. So, but I am trying my best. Urban legends can be artificially redacted in popular culture using blah, 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 blah. Our Bureau-made anthology television program, once the seeds are sown, human imagination accelerates the details. Certain paranormal phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore. I love folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted a pair of scissors, which I've heard a lot about, that consume human flora through two punctures of the These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are supernatural realities waiting to happen. So basically, when you talk about it and you theorize about a so-called urban legend, all you're doing is making it stronger, better, and more powerful. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen the government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not, because that's going to make them leave. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet. Then, immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. Okay, then. Oh, I forgot I could jump. For some reason, I felt like I just couldn't. Grenade! Oh God, he's pushing.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I can see again. Yeah, no kidding, Heavy. My color blindness with red really was fucking.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Fully restore health on this.
With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
So, out of curiosity, now that this place is so-called cleansed, is there anything?
We saw you deal with compromised agents.
Well, there's people still floating.
Is it safe?
Yeah, there's probably nothing new here. Hidden trend. Shatter projectile. Choke exclusive to Shatter. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house. I did find a radio right there, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain places of technology are too new in the cultural for the oldest house to them. Similarly, these items have not known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving too fast a pace for the to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. But didn't they say the oldest house was literally like the director's room? Yeah, this radio works, but the other one doesn't. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. Yeah, that sounds like the back rooms. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where the hell it went. Yeah, no clip. So that's why another thing I'm a little afraid that I am going to progress and then I can't backtrack. But my explorative nature is making me want to search every room before I go to what I think is the main area. Oh, these must be your crafting materials. Okay. It's not like it says materials right there on the screen. Boy. Ooh. This is a mighty big room. And all the clocks appear to be stuck on the same time. I'm sorry. What? Okay, you can't tell me that's not an SCP. A fucking random object behind locking key. But I don't have a way into there anyway, so.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
You're the new director.
Okay.
Hold on. We're coming out.
I am, should I lie? I'm such and such. Damn it, I should have lied.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Well, heavy, it's every
Okay,
30
Jesse.
minutes.
I'm Emily.
And hey, at least I
Somehow,
turned the
this
pre-rolls off.
hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas.
So,
leaking in.
I just have
Full
inner
on.
monologues
It seems
mid-conversation.
to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point,
But then again, there are
push the hiss out.
floating individuals and
The whole room should-
bright red lights, so maybe it's not all that
did
crazy.
that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not
Through
ready to
the-
tell her about you yet.
I'm about to
My
say,
janitor
through the
let
front
me.
door.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. It's,
Well, heavy, like I was saying,
I
it is every
can't
30 minutes,
even-
and at least I turned the pre-rolls off.
Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like,
And those
do you know
ads
my
really
brother
help
Dylan?
me because it's not like I have people
Not
subbing
yet.
to me or anything.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first.
But I do apologize about that.
If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because
Ah,
if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so,
I find it hilarious that she's having these inner monologues
trust her
while,
yet.
like, mid-conversation.
or rather the Bureau.
Should I
I've
lie?
heard of.
Damn it, I should have
Yes.
lied.
I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
But I'm confused. You're saying that the
Okay.
crystallized
with me?
background is
We did
me,
it before.
but
Push the hiss
I'm
out.
me. Or has the gun become me? Okay, now you've got me theorizing shit. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the Fulala arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any foreseen building shifts. The radios. These control points are discovered by Fulala detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or falala, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be. Okay. What? Why are there shadow people in here with me? And were they in here before and I just didn't notice? Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna close this up now. Come on! Come on! Do it now! She's dead? She's dead.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Oh, shit.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department.
The
through
second
mailroom.
raid of the
It's
night.
part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye
Doing
out.
pretty well, Seeking. We're playing Control.
They call me the director.
I figured trying something a little different for
That's
this
not me.
birthday stream.
I'm
Also,
not a
thanks for the
director,
raid. How was your stream?
Not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
And I'm kind of waiting for this
Yes,
cutscene
I
to
came
end
for my
before
brother,
I
but
take a
there
moment to
are
address the
other reasons,
raiders.
too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand
Really do
them.
appreciate the
I'm not
raid, though,
looking
Seeking.
for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
Oh,
No matter what they told me
since
all those years, I know it's real
you're
now.
here and brought some folks with you, I am going
I
to plug
didn't
this
imagine
in. I
this.
recently made a YouTube channel. If you
I
wish
wanna
to
be a
support
part
me
of this
further,
world.
do head over there and
What
subscribe and
scares
hit
me
that
shitless is
notification
that I
bell.
finally found it.
God,
Only
it
to see
feels
the
weird every
hiss
time I say that, but
destroy it all.
I know I have to advertise. So that's another SCP. The Red Telephone. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I am Delendo Dragonmeyer. I am, I guess, what you would call a variety streamer. I stream a multitude of games, but I prefer things with character creation, open world, games like that where I can really flourish. But I will play just about anything. I mean,
I
here
know
we are
this is
playing
all new to
Control.
you, so don't hesitate to ask me
And
anything you wanna know.
hopefully I can earn
There
your
are
follow
no
if you
stupid
enjoy this
questions.
content, and I will try to
The door to the
provide
comms
more.
department is just outside the boardroom back
I
in the
don't think
lobby.
myself is
They
that
should have gotten it open by
entertaining,
now.
but I try.
Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
I will take that hydrate. Also, Heavy, can you give Major a shout out? Yeah, that's a moderator thing. Sorry, let me get that. Yeah, hopefully you are all doing well. Hopefully your streams went well. And I was going to stream a lot sooner tonight, but I've been busy for most of the day. And I almost did not stream tonight, but I figured, screw it. If people come in and watch me till 3 or 4 in the morning, and I'll be, I'd be both surprised, but appreciate it. Did you want to be one, Siki? Thing is, I feel like I talked to you about that, but then my memory's not so great. But I mean, I can make you a mod if you would like to be. It's really up to you, man. Like I said, you can't hold me to my memory. So if we did talk about it, I don't remember that too far back. Ah, yes. Enter the gloom, Major. All right. And I have a series of commands in place that you can use, like I actually don't know what I have all in place, but I do got stuff there that should make things easier for you. Like I do have marker as well for clips. So if y'all see something clip worthy, do feel free to pop that. All right. That's enough talking. We're going to get back into this. I will say that things haven't gotten exceptionally creepy yet, but I am waiting. Well, so welcome back, Heavy. I just made Seeking a mod, so hopefully you'll be able to help you with that sort of thing. Okay, now was there anywhere else, before I leave this area, was there anywhere else I could go? There was this elevator, but I probably can't use it, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. And that's the thing, too, thinking that I want to stream more often, but as you know, and I do want to mention this at least once for like my new viewers here, I have medical issues that kind of like kick my ass on a daily basis. So I only really stream if I'm having a good day, so to speak, and I don't have many good days,
There
which is
again.
sad.
Our welcome
So,
message.
but I do want to stream more often. So hopefully I can figure out a way to do that, you know, whether if I'm in pain or not. I suggest you adjust your color so you can see. Is there a color option? I didn't really see one. Because I am a little colorblind. Also, this game comes with cheat codes, which I think is hilarious, but I'm not going to do any of that. But yeah, there's nothing really here, I don't think, but I'm going to check again. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here to really for that, but it is what it is. I'm actually fighting the HDR more than anything. Oh, that's a dead guy. Hello there. Oh, that fucking hurt. Energy boost. I will take that. And what was the other one? Yeah, energy. I'd rather have the health, I think. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Accommodation. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. The boys' research said the rituals may help identify places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Hello, Slice. Thanks for the biddy. How has your day been? And also, Slice, I don't know if you heard, I recently got a YouTube channel up and running, so You know, that's a thing now. I can crouch. Okay. And my day's going well. I mean, usually my days go not so good because of my medical situation, but I'm not doing too bad today for once. We'll head into there momentarily. I want to see what this is about first. Uh-oh! Nope, 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 nope. Going back to my perch. What about eating the world? It's one thing when you hear demonic whispers. It's another thing when you actually understand the demonic whispers. Please be aware. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart, green, stable, yellow. I'm pretty sure that's self-explanatory. Stop screaming at me! What? All right, I'll look into that in a second. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and the noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for several minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula 9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered idol. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. So this cowboy boot SCP causes loud vibrations and noise of the ears. Ah! Ha ha ha! Oh! Oh! I see. It would appear that I cannot. Alright, well, it appears I can enter here for the moment. Because Heavy did say that I can come back to these places. Alright, let's go. Ow!
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
It is weird that, like, I'm talking, but then there's like an inner monologue, me talking to me? Still trying to figure that out? Okay, so what? I can't go to the red light, I can't go to the shelter down there. Oh, trust me, Slice, I can relate to that. Also, feel free to use my alert command if you want to, and hopefully you can relax and not hurt so bad. Is there even anywhere else to go? What is up there? Can I get up there? I saw something up there. Well, unless I can fly. Which I think I did see that you do get a power where you can, like, levitate. So maybe that's how you get that. Okay, so can't get in there, can't get in there. And I can't seem to go through there without taking damage. I think that's just for an upgrade. But wasn't there a thing that was like they have to use radio frequencies to make the building not so angry? A hole in me is a hole in you? Oh, and it's back to screaming at me. I think that's where I have to be, though. Yeah, the communications department.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, hello.
Where did the hiss
Lore.
come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just
Oh,
inside.
Major Dad is in here also.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times.
How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is
The building has
essential,
social
but
anxiety.
unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts.
Oh, and
recorded
Major
by the
Dibs
bullet
has
in his
playing
brain,
Outlast
like a
Trials. I was
deep space
really
probe
wanting to
sending back
play
data.
that, but I don't.
But
I think
that's
it's
just
like
a
a
hypothesis on
Steam
my
thing.
part.
I don't
I'd
think it's
need the
on
gun to
console
research it.
because I certainly
But
didn't see it.
you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Sure.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, sure. Got it.
So HRA stop you from becoming his?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Or what he was expecting.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I didn't notice these before. Huh. Alright, up on the D-pad. Okay. Well, let's go back into the communications room and see if I can find my way to where I need to be. Oh. Okay. And have you gotten to a point where you get like some kind of flying or levitating ability? Because I see an item up there, but I don't see any possible way of reaching it. Unless... Parkour! Just need a little parkour! Was this door here the whole time and I just breezed past it? That's my luck. I'm also wondering how, because there's a door here that I think has an upgrade, but yeah, it hurts to go in here. So I don't know if I can just yet. And whatever it is, looks like it's coming out of those vents. Like I said, I'll come back later. Dead letters. Hurts to what? Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster. Okay? And the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at my address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. It's a little dark over here, but I can see this. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of curse words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife's like real plumb upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. I'm sorry, but whoever wrote that letter sounds like a real redneck. Greetings, Director Schraich. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive, cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail. Okay, will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more, you know what? I guess that actually is smart from a SCP kind of standpoint. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the ones allow us insight. And no, that wasn't redacted. I just can't be bothered to pronounce whatever the hell that is, into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AEWs and other altered materials. I'm sorry. What was that? What's with the battle music? Oh! That's why the battle music. You must be one of them there agents with the special shields. Oh, destructible environments. Good to know. Wait, can I melee? Yes, I can. Although that one shot almost killed me. Oh, cleanse the area. Also, those agents, like the people that were floating above, literally turned into the agents and came to life. So, like, what kind of Agent Smith Matrix bullshit are we dealing with here? TV? TV.
Just look at it. 8
Look
inches
at it.
wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power.
Ah, so an SCP.
Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
Ah, that's why the no pencils.
Even launched a cup.
And that's another thing too, like learning about these objects of power and like what they are and what they do, and then you see it in the game, and you're like, "Oh shit, it's the thing." See, that's the kind of stuff I like. Communications department. Hold on, not done exploring yet. Okay, and you... Oh, no, these doors down here are unlocked. See, this is why I'm backtracking. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all had a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but when Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, I'm like imagining these are all with redneck accents. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the grammar or the stuff they're saying, but I'm seeing a lot of southern text here. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. And if you'd like to use my abilities to help run for government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. James Bartholomew. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I'm down. So, if agents turn into these people, should I shoot them ahead of time? Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. So a book club within the company. Uh-huh.
Stepping to the FBC, let's rush to do, let's rush to me, but don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
Hey, Meg, what's the problem?
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked it out. It's like the
Oh
detector
no,
says,
the
"Call
redacted
children,
disease.
lost them at sea." The director's a puppet. Third person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Why did that genuinely creep me the fuck out when she turned towards the that's crazy that like even something that's like a sock puppet can invoke that eeriness just by peering into your soul. I am enjoying this so far, Evie. Okay, so it wants me to go up the stairs, I think, but I am going to explore. Actually, where do these go? Oh, never mind. Good thing I decided to check it after all. Damage against enemy armor. And, actually, Headshot damage. Yeah, let's go with that. I do know that these whispers, I've been listening to them for a while now, they're reciting the same phrases. So it's almost like they are. Did that fire extinguisher just kill that man? But yeah, it sounds like they're chanting, almost like a ritual. Yeah, don't be growling in my ear. But yeah, okay. Flying fire extinguishers. Uh-huh. There's no shadow people in here. I'm also curious as to why you can close this from the inside unless at some point you are going to need shelter from like a boss or an enemy or something. Alright, so we have this way, which is clearly blocked.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it.
Oh!
We need to close it.
Oh! Well, it did say that the objects of power and the building itself does not like attention. It is throwing fire extinguishers at me. Energy recovery speed. Well, it's definitely launching something in my immediate direction. Okay, so there's physics to everything. Nope, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. It is destroying the wall. It acts like I can go up there and touch it, but I don't know if... Give me, give me, give me. I don't know what it is, but give me. Ah, heard about you getting telekinesis.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids.
I
and
am
bureau
kind of
sealed.
confused,
Are
like I
they
said, Heavy,
really
that it
the
sounds
ones
like
pulling the strings?
it's like
I'm
her
not
talking
their
and then
director.
another her
I'm
talking,
no
and they're
one's
talking to
director.
each other. Like, I know you said that, like, the other you is like something you met years ago, but I still haven't, like. Oh, I like that. Ah, welcome to the chat, Shadow. I've had 2 raids tonight. But also, while you're here, let me give you a shout out. I am liking this game so far because, like I said, horror's a weakness for me. Mystery is a weakness for me. Like, I love stuff like this. How was your stream, Shadow? I stuck around for a little bit. So, it does seem like that there's a lot of destructive environments too, which is always nice. But I am wielding Excalibur as a Glock. Whoa. And we just got telekinesis powers. Ah, but there is a cooldown. But yeah, since you just popped in here, apparently this game is a mixture of like the back rooms and SCP containment breach, so a lot of weird stuff happening. Wait, can I pick up a person? No, but you can take this block. Yeah, this is cool.
There you are. You were gone.
So,
Cut
there's another
off.
question I now have.
I got
That's
it.
a lot of people.
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight this.
When they say the board, in quotations, do they mean like an actual board of a company, or is that like a, what should I say, a name for something of a higher astral plane? That's kind of what I'm suspecting. See, that's what I thought. Because if I need like an SCP to contact, in quotations once again, the board, then yeah, that made me think that they're something else. Okay, now I can actually explore over here that I'm not being assaulted with fire extinguishers. But I don't think there's really anything down here. I say as I just receive a mod. Health recovery. Okay, so that's like a better health recovery module. And I must need a key card for these locked doors. A HISS ranger and a HISS demolition expert. But now I can do this.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail room.
Oh. Oh, there's an elevator. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by by migrating polar bears desperate for food because of their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much likely to so another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring the and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Something catastrophic happened? Blame it on global warming. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. This object is an Wolf. I'm losing myself here. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to Farada for research purposes. Stolen from the Soviet military base located in Fle by agents redacted and with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Farada missiles believed to be reserved for use against After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant at the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by the agents the next day. So we got the demolition expert and the ranger. I don't think I'm going to read the character sheets because they're just more or less explaining why the enemy exists. Oh, no, I'm good on that. Once was enough for that kid show. Okay, and that leads out there. So, oh, still can't unlock it.
Maybe there's a key nearby.
You don't say. Please stop screaming at me. Baby, 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 yeah? What?
This must open the door.
Yeah, I finally have a key card. I'm gonna wait for that, just in case that's the way to go. Oh, it's like really dark in her. Wait a minute. I'm going to turn these on because I do remember reading that radio frequencies apparently calms whatever the hell this entity is.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Wait, why would I need to collect the same key card? I guess just in case you like miss the first one? Oh, no. All right, well, I guess we're in here then. Don't come over here. I warned you. I will say, it feels great to fire this fucking gun. So what do you got for me? Lots of this interesting. Do I want the health or do I want the cooldown for my telekinesis? I'm gonna say this. Network disconnected. Okay. Internet usage rules. Internet is not for social media. NPC managers are work related. They can't times. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printers for communication for cubicles. Notify security if any breaches. Okay. Interesting. So I guess I just came in here for that module. Yay! Keycard! Oh. More mold. Pay attention, Alberto. This is... Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override and the maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override. Stop saying so in the documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they are adamant and it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's make sure our staff understand how this mess all works. Alright, so we have mold here. And I don't think I can... I mean, can I walk? No, I mean, I can't walk in the mold because it hurt me the last time. Okay. So this might be a place I have to come back to later. Did I go in there? Yes. Okay, and I've been in here, so there's only this room.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, that hurt! Okay. Okay, he's gonna dodge my telekinesis. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Ugh! Oh! Well, I suppose I can use this now. Alright. Hopefully it saved everything I did up to that point. And I will take that, Redeem Rogue. Also, welcome to the chat. Heavy, can you get Rogue a shout out, please? Okay. Well, like I always say, I try to show support where I can, so doesn't matter if you stream more or not. I like to show support. Also, Rogue, since I don't know how long you've been here, or if you've seen it in the Discord, but I recently got my YouTube situated. So, oh god. So if you could go subscribe and hit the notification bell, that would help a lot. Let me see if I can do this without getting got. Yeah, and I know I'm probably plugging that a lot, but one, I'm really proud of that channel. Two, it took me hours to get what's currently there up there, and yeah, sadly I am to the point where I am advertising and networking to put my stuff out there.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
All right, now that I can actually breathe,
Let's stay
hopefully
focused.
your day's gone
The
well, Rogue,
hotline
and thanks for
should be
popping in.
past the mailroom.
Actually, I think I need to be upstairs. Achievement. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of... Do I even dare? No. Where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside while searching a closet. An agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord, yes, selected in quotations, to replicate the event. Yeah, because if it happened once, surely it won't happen again. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home closet disappeared during the incident. Also, really, a third raid in the same stream. Holy shithole. Kingdoms of Amalur. There's no question if I should give that a try. All right, well, wow, 10 people. I think that's the first time I've hit 10 people, like, naturally, I should say. But, welcome, Raiders. I am Delendo the Dragonmire. I am a variety streamer. I will stream just about anything, but I excel more at character creation, open world stuff. But today we are playing Control for the birthday stream, and it's a mixture of like the back rooms and SCPs, and so far I'm fucking loving it. How was your stream, Panda? And more so, how was your day? And to those new here, I did recently just make a YouTube channel. If you can and want to see more content by me, please leave me a follow, as well as head over there to my YouTube and subscribe. Also, are those biddies? Thank you for that, Panda. Really appreciate it, as always. Wow, I got 12 people in here. Kind of getting a little bit of anxiety. But yeah, I'm mainly playing this because I saw Heavy playing it on his stream, and when he told me, like, it's basically the back rooms and SCP containment breach, I was immediately sold.
Alberto Tomasi, head of
Okay, so I got a punch card or a key card.
The hiss got him.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry.
Well, that and I've had 3 raids tonight. The people that are here now, I definitely put more towards the support that Panda and everybody else is showing me tonight. But, you know, yeah, the game's definitely good so far, so if it pulls people just off of that, that's good too.
Inside a U.S. embassy. Talk about good luck, huh? So much.
And like I said, I appreciate any support that I'm given. Rate of fire boost, you say? What do I have for this now? Headshot damage. Rate of fire. I don't really notice the difference. I'm good. Ah, so you're still here, Shadow? But well, I don't know if it's really deserved per se, because I really don't find myself that entertaining. But then again, that's just me being self-conscious. But I do still appreciate the support and y'all being here all the same. Also, I need to heal. Hotline chamber. Okay, well, we finally made it to the hotline. Oh, shit, Shadow. Finally, a subscriber. Just for that, I want to give you another shout out. It's about all I can do, honestly, from my current setup. I need to get new emotes too, but I need more subscribers for that. That's the only way to unlock those. And I did. To be fair, this HDR is pretty bright for me, so I can't... When a room is bright like this, I can't see all too well. What did I miss and where? Oh, hello. You weren't there before. Oh, that's a lot of people. I'm trying to not die, but also keep an eye on the chat. I'm seeing a lot of subs going around. I have to read the chat in a second when I know I'm safe. Damn! That nearly tore the whole room apart. Okay, can I breathe now? All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, thanks for the gift of sub, Panda. Yeah, because Heavy was getting tired of the ads. And thanks for the sub. Like I mentioned before, when I first started streaming, I didn't understand the whole concept of subs and bits and stuff like that. I'm like, why is that so important to streamers? Then when I got my first few subs and I looked at my analytics, I was like, oh, that's why. So, yes, very much appreciate the subs. I would sub to literally all of you guys back, but I legit cannot afford it. That's why, like, when someone subs me, I'm like, wow, really? Thanks. Like, that means a lot. Ah, this must be what I missed. Okay, I'll have to read that in a second. Someone just tried to take my head off. Are we good? What did I even pick up? Energy boost, launch energy cost. I know I just picked up a document. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course of Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, with me, like I know I asked for support, and I know I'm like plugging my YouTube and stuff, but I don't feel obligated to give me any attention. Like, I want you to watch me because you want to. I want you to sub because you want to. I want you to follow me because you want to. Like, don't feel like you have to for me. You know what I mean? I always want to think that people have a choice, that they don't have to do something. Now, Heavy, was that the document that I missed? Yeah, but I like. Are you talking about this chamber or the actual hotline room that I like just got into? Because I definitely didn't see anything in here. So let's actually head back there. And yeah, that's another thing too. And one of the reasons why that I support new streamers and people who are not yet affiliate, because I've been through the struggle. It took me years to get my affiliate, and I will be 100% honest. I would not have gotten my affiliate, or even be streaming still, if it weren't for all the communities I'm with, all the people I've met, all the streamers I've hung out with. Like, they are, like, they got me to where I am at this very moment. And I know that probably sounds sappy, and here's the document. I know that probably sounds sappy, but I can't express enough. Like, for Miss Metal, Panda, Shadow, Heavy, even Graceful Dark, who's a friend of ours that just started streaming, like, all these people is why I'm even still streaming. Because I almost gave up, to be perfectly honest, because I was only streaming to like 1 or 2 people back in the day. But it wasn't until I got my affiliate that I started slowly attracting, I guess as Panda says, like a community. So I'm just overall grateful of everybody. According to the testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. I recall an inverted black pyramid. After pulling... which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another metal cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the homeowner and the other locals of Butte have been attributing to the light switch cord. Yeah, every time we pull this cord, people disappear, and then they end up in a weird place in the old house. Let's keep pulling the fucking cord. Maybe something different will happen. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the centers. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Through how exactly this link operates is bleh, but the initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWE as the in see Dr. Darling presentation 24.3. All right, Panda, and like I said, thanks for the raid. Thanks for popping in. And like, thanks to Seeking and like everybody else has popped in here tonight. I very much appreciate it. Ooh, George Trench. Bill Everett, Trench. Oh. Carol Bishop. That is strangely yellow.
Casino.
Oh god, the fucking light switch.
The light switch cord. The door marked.
So they're doing what SCP containment breach does. You read about an entity, then you find said entity, and then they make you interact with said entity. Ocean View Motel Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Whoa. Oh, and the phone's over there.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
That was
No.
fucking nice.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Oh, that was ominous. So the rule of 3 applies here.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
The janitor's closet, you say? Because we already know that the janitor isn't normal. Oh, wow. So I think after the gun and the nuclear disc, this is the next actual SCP that we're dealing with. And yes, I am going to refer to them as SCPs, since that's what they are. Call the board. I'm sorry, what did you call me? That contact extra-dimensional entities. I don't think that's friendly. Oh, Jesus. It's angry. It's angry. You can contact us past us.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall
And they all have a
my head
particular
of
set of
operations.
skills.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
So when I picked up the phone, I'm now back in the director's office?
I have it. The hotline.
And
I can reach
now I'm
Trench.
not.
Well, listen.
Because
to
that's the
him.
thing, too, because they said
He
that
feels more
the
like
oldest house was
echo.
literally the director's
An echo
room, but
with
they're also
important
referring to the
info.
oldest house as the
I need
building.
to get back to Emily. People react strongly
And the light switch is
when I
gone.
tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Okay, so now we have to backtrack. And what do you mean the other way, Heavy? Oh. Yeah, the director's office. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Oh.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels.
That's what you
like
meant
it
by
while
head
investigating
videos.
AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels
Back in the
all
day.
rolled together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep
Well,
out
dream
those
logic makes
not
me think
trained
that if you
in
will it, it
dreamscape
becomes
navigation.
so.
Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
So you find better realization in a liminal space over your own home.
A director needs a team.
Okay, I saw that. Independence, dependence, authority, chosen one. One thing I did see out of one of those phone calls was past us. So I'm kind of curious about that. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red backlit, whatever. Telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs. Why would that be redacted? The object allows the director to communicate with the. Well, we know that's the board. But anyway, if used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal. Presentation 1.6. The object is currently bound to the director trench. Well, not anymore. Well, actually, yes, it is, because he's contacted me through that, even though he's dead. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including and but its origin remains unknown. Yeah, I also saw that too, that when referring to the Bureau, it also called it the game. And it wants me to be dependent, but also, yeah.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical
Welcome back,
network.
Panda. We're
A
just
direct line
learning
to the
some
astral
lore
plane
and
and
theorizing.
And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board.
I don't know if that's a good
Only
thing.
the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Okay, so after we talked to the board, we appeared back in the director's office. Well, more like the director's office reappeared, and I found it. But and now I'm the new board director. That's open now. There's also places with key cards that I need to backtrack to. Do I want to go down here yet? Where am I at? Ah, well, I don't have a clearance for. Oh, this leads back in here. Well, still let me go back over here to see if I can find any keycard doors. For instance. Oh, I remember you talking about this on stream. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. Sincerely regret the pain this message brings you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours. Which, according to Heavy, he died to the giant scissors, which I have still yet to see, but I'm pretty sure I will. So yes, for his country. And the jukebox is still down there. Yeah, at the moment I'm basically looking for any more locked doors I can now unlock. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals you could have chosen a simpler name. The potency of these abilities depends on the using the objects of power as an example. Some para-utility can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as a little. What exactly determines the individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished that the Bureau has ever seen. Oh, this all leads back here anyway. But the thing is, there was a locked door back at the entrance, and I don't even know if I can get back there. All right, well, let's go talk to Emily. Did I go in here? Why is there a lone bench in here with a shadow person? Oh, yeah. I think have I been in here? I know there was one of these that had shadow people. I think this is that. Close that. Now, if I can remember where Emily is.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hit?
Okay, calm down. Let's talk at a normal pace.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Sorry, just had a bit of an aneurysm
Helen
there.
Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests?
I don't know about that.
I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal
And
documentation for
not
any
make
lockdown
things
bypasses.
worse.
We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
This again. There is the janitor. Well, doesn't that look fun? Oh, I see Lady Teddy is here. Unknown caller. Oh, the whispering's back. It Takes Two. I never got to play that myself. The way it's shut. Are the whispers singing to me? Oh, that's probably the janitor, actually.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
War, hostile takeover. Power. I don't know about ingesting them, but sure. I don't know why, but I'm kind of like getting an Atlas vibe from like No Man's Sky for this whole part. Like you're dealing with a foreign entity that's like trying to have you aid it.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Yes, the singing is coming from the elevator. We should go to it.
World, meet me in the maintenance.
How are you speaking to me right now? Through the power of your mind.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I don't know about that because well, I guess I'll have to go back heavy, but I already know there's something with the janitor. I already know. And also, to be fair, Heavy, you said that a little too late.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain.
I mean, I can just
find
go back anyway. Oh, Irish is also here. Sea of Thieves. So yeah, because I was like editing my YouTube stuff till like 6 a.m. and Irish and Shadow were like still streaming Sea of Thieves. All right, why am I going back, Heavy? Other than the fact that I know there's a keypad here. Oh, that's a level 3 anyway. I still can't open that.
A lot of these questions can be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring an observation from the containment zone.
If we stay here, we're just gonna end up turning hiss.
The building lockdown is in effect to keep the hiss quarantined. We couldn't open the doors even if we wanted to.
So we're stuck here.
Well, I thought I touched the control point already. Oh, okay. This was not here before. Okay, so constructs, weapon forms, construct shatter. Okay. 7 power. New weapon. And then mods. Now, should I mess with the mods yet or no? Ooh, okay. Now, do I need to be wary of where I put my points here? At least as far as you've gotten? Launch damage. Ooh. Melee damage. Well, I definitely want that. So, I'm getting that. And energy, I'm guessing, is what I use my powers with. Oh, and you also can respect to unlock additional weapon form slot. Okay, well, more health. Alright, screw it. And more energy. Now, where do I go to equip my shotgun? Yeah, and I'm assuming I still can't get to the entrance.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
And Lord knows we have a lot of mods for this. See. Damage against enemy armor, recoil, projectile speed. And that shoots more projectiles. Alright, we'll try that for now.
Communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is working. No use guessing what this is about.
So, I have 2 weapons equipped then. Weapon form. Whoa. God dang. Alright. Yes. Find the janitor that can sing and speak from the ethereal plane. He's perfectly normal, right? Okay. I'm going to have to look at my stream here to navigate because my HDR is making this room so bright white I can't even see my character. Okay, that's better. Holy hell. HDR makes games look pretty, but there's certain times when you come across lighting sources and it's like hitting you with the sun. Oh, this is clearance too. Oh, like I said, Evie, I don't know how to do it anywhere other than in the game itself, and this game does not let you do that. Such a janitor's. I'm sorry, does this say janitor's office? The janitor has an office. Okay.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Well, do you know where exactly in the settings, Evie? Because I don't want to be fiddling with things too long while on stream. But let's see what the shotgun can do. Oh, that bitch. Time to exercise the demons. Ah! Help! I believe I have an okay. All right, there we go. I briefly imprisoned myself there. I'm also a little worried about turning that off because I don't know if when I want to turn it back on, if I have to completely like set it up again. All right, let me pause briefly and let me actually see. Okay, I found the auto HDR, but it says I would have to restart the game, so I don't know if now is a good time for that, to say the least. Fuck you. Yeah, but next stream I'll probably experiment with auto HDR. Because there are some games where it does make, like, seeing on my end impossible. Like here. All I see is bright white. But I look at the stream and I can see it looks as it should. So in times where I can't see, I just check out the stream. Maintenance, alerts, executive. Clearance 4. Wait, I think that's... Is that where I went up? Yeah. Let's actually check over here first. Well, see, I like See, I like games that do backtracking because then that means it's more open, and that's the kind of like style I like when it comes to games. Is let me explore.
What's down that way?
Okay, it wants me to go to the janitor's office. But I want to see what's up. Is the janitor's office a literal janitor's closet? I'll check that out in a minute. I want to see what's down here. Oh no. What are we gonna learn today? Mr. Janitor, could you keep it down? I'm trying to watch my favorite program.
Hey, man! What are you trying? I'm trying to talk!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Well, at least you didn't stare into my soul this time. Alright, I guess let's see what the red room is about. Oh, fuck! Okay. That genuinely startled me.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Well, heavy, it kind of works because I believe most of us would like to
Object
forget
of
the
power.
era of
How do you think it got down
dial
here?
or sorry, dial-up.
A carousel horse. Why
Here
these
we
kids
go
stuff
with the
always so creepy?
merry-go-round. We go around the merry-go-round. Ah! Ooh, okay. Question. Can I use this in the air? Okay. Cold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Really now? Oh. So they are. But what about shotgun? Yep, that too. Cold enemies are immune to attacks. Use me to evade. Oh, okay. So I can't hurt them, but they can hurt me. Sorry, I was not paying attention. So I am now bound to the horse.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Sorry, kind of hard to see with all this white. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. My screen is legit completely white. Well, time to look at the stream to see where the hell I am. I think I'm good. Oh. That's just there. Collectibles, case files, merry-go-round. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when its path. The object is currently bound by which probably Trench and then me, or maybe not. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agents invoked Formula C.5 to the object long enough redacted. Oh! See somebody new in the chat. Dinglebear Dan. You're a first-time chatter. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I'm trying to make this as entertaining as possible. And yeah, I've been raided quite a few times tonight, so that's probably what ended up happening. But I'm just going to give you this all the same because I support people here and playing Fortnite. A fellow Fortnite player. Yeah, I've been trying to stream that less because I don't know if people are actually enjoying watching me play that, or, you know, if it's even something I should be streaming, because especially now that I'm uploading to YouTube, I don't know if I'm going to get copyright strike. So it's, yeah. Anyways. Multimedia, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, no. Again, once is enough for that. Oh, well, I appreciate the follow. And if you do feel like supporting me further, I've recently made a YouTube channel. There's the link. Feel free to subscribe and whatnot. It'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, so I got what was in there, I think. And see, that was a side path too, so there's a chance that I could have missed that. But the singing has stopped, which is concerning. Oh no, he has a literal office, okay. Hello,
Well
Mr.
done.
Janitor.
You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Oh, I will take that posture check.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi.
On the
Ati,
plus
look,
side, I kind of
need
feel
to
like
get
the
a laptop
janitor
with me,
has a
otherwise
far
I
bigger
can't get to the
role
other
here
sectors.
than originally
Can you help me get to the override?
perceived.
Yes, easy peasy. It's just
Easy
around the
peasy.
corner. But first, we need to get you
As a fellow streamer once said, hydrate
very
before you
small
dihydrate.
couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside.
All right, well, appreciate the appreciate you popping in, Dingle, and alert.
The situation needs to be fixed.
And feel free to use the alert command on your way out if you like.
We all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
I mean, you got more out of that than I do.
I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yeah, I guess we're just at first name basis with the janitor. Even though we've only met him once before, but now we're good friends.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Not into a moose.
It's time for a coffee break, son.
That's in an area that I haven't even visited yet. Okay. Oh wait, so I got a rank to clearance 2 key card. Do I want to leave through here yet? Power plant. Personal mod, launch efficiency. I do know there was a clear, yeah, here. Guess that's all that would send here. And the clock has a different time here. That's interesting. Because they're stuck in the actual building.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
More power.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Keep the lights on. 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 Oh, I forgot. Have this.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And then I decided you weren't worthy. Okay. Oh, I guess that's really the only way to go. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees the merry-go-round, which I've already found, or zipping around the center, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Sorry, already did. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Already did. NSC power plant.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
I've wondered that myself.
Sorry.
It was like, word travels fast,
It's what we call the
doesn't it?
power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
I knew the hiss was coming.
Listen,
Don't know
love
if I
playing 20
needed to
questions
know
as much
that,
as
but
the next
sure.
guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the
I
radios
also
aren't
think it's
working,
kind of
so if you find my
strange
boss
that, like,
Salvador out there,
it
could
sounds
you
like
please
she
ask him
came
what
to
the
this
plan is?
building to have
I'm sure
questions
he will have
answered,
one by now.
and it just immediately
keep an eye
turned
out.
to, I have
He
all
sure
these
has a lot of faith in his
responsibilities,
boss.
and yeah, I'm perfectly fine with
stay
doing all
alive.
this, and I'm not gonna ask any questions. You know, just it's all good. It's all cool.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion is well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure is climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Positive.
And what did I miss, Heavy?
Director Faden.
Need those pumps and converters online?
She knows. She knows.
I just...
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Ah.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left
Now,
unturned.
if they would have said, you know, who's Ati, and she replied, oh, it's the janitor of the building, and then if they would have said, this building doesn't have a janitor, that would have been some crazy development.
I should be going.
Right.
But no, apparently the people know about him as well. So, Heavy, is that what I missed?
Some of these workers want to play action hero.
Actually, I haven't even gone up here to see what... Ah, okay. Let me see. Launch grenade and rockets back at the enemy. Well, also, Heavy, at the same time, you do know that I'm pretty fucking blind when it comes to my eyesight. So yes, I do look everywhere, but I can still miss it, especially with all this red that I am very much colorblind to.
You need those pumps and converters online?
Ah, here. Okay. I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Auntie, just tell them you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, and you could do better deal with his odd habits. And yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide his next steps. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up with Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
I just wanted to make sure.
Now let me do a full rotation of this room, since apparently I missed that document not once but twice. Okay.
I'm itching for some real action.
Okay. Thing is, I was kind of wanting to get to that area, but oh, that whole fucking part of the map is redacted. But yeah, I'm kind of wanting to get to that area, but I don't know if I even can currently.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Wait a minute. Did it say I could talk to her? No. Well, I'm perfectly fine with that, Heavy. I'd rather do side quests before doing main quests. I'm just trying to find my way to it. What the fucker no? Okay. Because I was about to say, am I hearing screaming children or is it just me? Okay. Oh. Literally heard the screams of the damned, turned around and saw that. This isn't fucking Dead Space. Furnace chamber.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Okay, so that must be always speaking to me. Even though I still think it's mind powers. Okay. Okay, so he said the power's cut. I'm sorry, I can tear out chunks from the floor? All right. Jesus fucking Christ! What exploded? Speaking of horror, oh fuck! I guess that's what exploded. Yeah, because Heavy knows this. I'm somewhat colorblind, and I know blue, yellow, and red are colors that I don't do so well with. So when I'm in all this red, I can't really tell what I'm looking at.
Power. Replace the parts.
Powder on. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you just sit right there. Yep. And yeah, that's what I thought. That it was probably like a enemy type. Finally, I can see. Relatively speaking. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's not go into the furnace just yet. Uh-huh. That goes into another area. Okay. Let me check the furnace out and then I'll come back here. So burn all the trash. Burn all of it. Why? And is this just a furnace? Or is it also an
My
SCP?
name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
You think?
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Oh, well, that
It's
answers my
been
question.
talking to me for some time now. Listen.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating.
That only your
checked it,
ears
and
can
there's no
hear,
record
apparently.
of ever installing this furnace. I believe that. Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers to feed the furnace trash or people? Because that sounded an awful lot like, by volunteers, you mean people. Shutter projectile. Speed. Projectile spread. Get this, the accounting department still, underlined, says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for the reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Ah. Radioactive waste. Good to know I'm exposing myself to that. Although now I think my real question is, how the fuck do I get back up? Ah, stairs.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
The eye of Sauron is upon us.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Is that a key card reader over there? Ah. I don't think that made it. Bitch. Although I don't think I can get in there. Okay. And it said I got a damage mod. Well, I will say the furnace never spoke to me, so... Oh, okay, so that's what that door must lead to, at least to the whole redacted space.
I don't like that sound.
I don't like any sound here. Coolant pumps.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
What about the spoon in the corner? How does that fix spoon? All right. Oh, I don't quite see where to put this quite yet, so I'll just bring it with me.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to stop you.
Didn't mean to take the valve.
Caught with his hand in the fist trap.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fist trap. Get rid of him.
Okay. I wasn't expecting the pus-filled organic mass to spew at me. Okay.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's in the walls. It's in the goddamn walls. Oh. Alrighty then. Okay. Now that that's been handled.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
And yeah, I did.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to read this really quick. That gross block lodge down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it, and where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. Yeah, I kind of don't understand a lot of what he says, if I'm being perfectly honest. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm going to try the new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. All right, Mr. Invisible Wall. I'm sorry. Oh! I don't know if I want to try to punch that. Nope, absolutely not. Damn! Fires that shit like a G when you hit fire it. Oh, oh, that's right. There's destruction elements, so he just shot through that metal plating. Okay. So we have ourselves a juggernaut. Question is, where am I?
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I'm getting to it. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's a Dodge mechanic. But I know I tried to punch him and he punched me 10 times harder. I hear you, mate. Ah, he's still here. You know where I'm at. All right, we have got to get a better vantage point for him. Speaking of which, all right. Oh, so there's actually a consequence to dying? Okay.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I did not see that before. I don't think I can reach that with my dodge. Like I said, I did see something where you get some kind of flying or levitation, so I don't know if, like... Yeah. Hopefully I don't forget that's there. Alright, let's see what happens when I get the high ground then. Ow, 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 stop it. Okay. Also, I keep hearing screeching like there's something still here with me. He's charged his trooper, which is what we just dealt with.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Alright. So back to this now. Without being lit up by a Gatling gun. Okay, one, there's somebody shooting at me, and two, was I even supposed to come up here with these? That person has a rocket launcher. Mine. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't know what that was all about, but that's taken care of. But I am suspecting I'm not supposed to be up here yet. Though maybe I am, because it's telling me that I need to be way the fuck over there. But then why did they give me so many of those power cubes? Unless there's like more areas around here that need to be powered. I mean, let me do one run around at this place.
We need to hurry.
I mean, okay. Maybe I did the thing already, and I just need to go to the next area. All right, well, let's just go to the control room and see if that's where I need to be now. Also, I've been streaming this for 4 hours, but it really doesn't feel like it. I think I'm just that much into it to where time is passing by pretty quick. Or maybe I'm in aluminum space myself. So did that boss drop anything? Energy recovery speed.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Yeah, there's one right up here, I think. Oh, I can upgrade the grip of my pistol. And I need more source material to upgrade the spin. Welcome to the chat, Solo. I also think you're a first timer here as well. So let me give you that. How are things on your end? And I will say, since you're new here, I recently got a YouTube channel up and started. So if you wish to support me further, do feel free to swing by over there and subscribe and all that good stuff. All right. Grip. Ooh, damage. And what do I have here? Headshot. So reload speed or that. I'd say damage personally. I do think it's bogus that I can't. Well, one, I can't see the ads because I'm the broadcaster, but I also can't tell when there's ads on the on my end because of my whole mobile setup. So whenever there's ads, I do appreciate when someone lets me know so I can try to hold off until the ads are over. Well, that'll look nice over there. But I do think that's where I need to be. Yes. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Solo. Damn, that just immediately killed him, shield and all. Wait. Catching up with chat. And yeah, see, as I've mentioned this before, I would like to do the PC thing and all that, but one, I just can't afford a PC, not even a poorly made one. And I'm kind of like fine with the simple setup of mobile since I'm not doing the cam thing and all that. What does this button do? Not a goddamn thing. Okay. Actually, I think there's a way to get over there to the janitor's office. So let me actually head back there. Although I do want to see what's over here first, though. But yeah, Solo, since you just popped in here, if you don't know what control is, it is... Oh, that must be the shadow from that person. This is like the back, if the back rooms met SCP containment breach. So when I heard that, I had to like get my hands on this. This is one game that I usually don't get a game for streaming unless it's on Game Pass because of my money trouble. But this is one game that I like genuinely wanted to try out as well as stream. Oh yeah, I think you said something about that this is like related to Alan Wake. which I have not had the liberty of playing, but I do know that it's spooks and horror and dimensional Silent Hill stuff. Okay, so let's go back down in here. Get back to the janitor's office. But I think you said something along the lines like the things I'm doing here makes it where I pretty much will different planes into existence, like the Alan Wake universe. Also, another raid. I think this is a new record. This is my 4th raid today. Let me see if I can get to a quieter space, and I'll address your raiders here. Okay, we still got the Whispers of the Damned, but that's better than all that electrical nonsense. Thanks for giving a shout out, Panda. Hello there, Ostrich. And welcome, Raiders. I am Delendo Dragonmeyer, and I'm a variety streamer. I stream a multitude of things. I tend to play things that have character creator and open world. That's what I excel in. But I will play virtually anything. And today we're playing Control, as I was just talking about. It's like SCP Containment Breach, meeting the back rooms. I'm loving it so far. And I got to thank you for the raid, Ostrich. And I know that you're also a first-time viewer, so there's your shout-out. And on top of that, I'm going to plug this in here for the Raiders in case they want to... 25 people! Okay. I mean, I had a heart attack when I saw 21, so I'm kind of not dying at the 25. I'm actually prepared for it this time. But yeah, I'm plugging in my YouTube there, so if you want to support me further, it's there. I just made it yesterday, and hopefully I can earn you a follow here, so I can bring you a lot more content. And damn, Panda's going getting on them shoutouts. I don't know where all these raids are coming from, but I appreciate it. That's definitely a new record for 4 raids in one stream. I'm sorry, can I not get back up here? But yeah, 4 raids a stream and 25 people. That's a new record all around. 26. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. See, when I saw, oh yeah, just walk up here. Okay, seeing people with their birthday streams, I was like, well, my birthday's pretty soon. No one's probably gonna turn up though. It is what it is. But silly me for thinking that. Oh my God, is it a raid on top of another raid? 5 raids? 5 raids? I have 40 people! Oh my God! I was like, okay, I've had 21 people in a previous raid. 25 is not, yeah, I can have 25. 40? Okay, I need a moment. I genuinely need a moment. Oh, Teddy. Yeah, I saw you lurking for quite a while, but apparently you and Shadow have been busy in the background. Holy shit! Well, okay, to the people. Okay, I'm hyperventilating. Calm down. Okay. To the people in the 5th raid for the night, I am Delendo Dragonmeyer. I'm a variety streamer. And I stream multiple things from character creation to open world, but I'll play just about anything. And I guess because there's 20-something more people here, I'm going to 6? Really? I'm losing count at this point. Yeah, here's my YouTube channel. I just got it up and running yesterday. There's not much there now, but if you want to support the channel, do feel free to go there and subscribe, and hopefully I can earn your follow here on Twitch as well. I am genuinely hyperventilating. I cannot breathe. Yeah, I definitely gotta go and go back and give some of these people a follow, because wow, 40 people. Yeah, I'm having a hard time breathing. I'll be honest with you, because you know, when I got rated with 20-something people a while back, it blew my mind, because that was like the first time I'd ever seen double digits in my stream, and I've been streaming for a long time. But 40's it's a whole new level of holy shit. Yeah, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing too. That the last time I didn't feel like streaming, but I streamed on a whim and I got that 21 people raid. And tonight was the same way. I was like, yeah, I wanted to do a birthday stream, but I'm not feeling that well. Maybe I shouldn't. And 40 people just walking. Yeah, like I definitely appreciate the raid, Teddy. Like I said, I saw you lurking, but I didn't know you and Shadow were going to be bringing a fuck ton of people in here, along with Panda and her raid, and there's been so many I've lost count at this point. Wait, so Austin, you're saying you rated me solely on the premise that I was playing Control, that you didn't like pop in with anybody else? That's crazy. And you still met familiar faces. Well, that's the funny thing too, that like Shadow and Irish and Miss Metal, we're all interlinked. We all try to like support each other as well as everybody else. Also, apparently, something happened to where my Nightbot had a stroke. Oh, whatever is with that name, Illuminator. Apparently, my Nightbot cannot compute that. Well, you can always give him the other shout out as well, because I think that will work. The slash one. But yeah, wow. Okay. So I am now performing for 40 people. Let's try not to disappoint. So yes, I got to get back to the janitor's office. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around the all this. Also, what is this? Follow. Yeah, I'll give you a follow. Like I said, the way my channel works is like, if you want to support me and everything, that's fine. But if you even come in here, it doesn't matter if it's for 2 seconds or 2 hours. I'm gonna give you a shout out. I'm gonna give you support, because I believe in supporting the people that support me. So, oh, heavy. All right, well, this will be something for the new viewers. Heavy just redeemed I am the hype, so that means time to put my voice impersonation skills to the test once again, and for the next 2 minutes, I have to speak like Vegeta from the Dragon Ball Z series. So hopefully I don't make you all cringe from that. Anyways, where am I going? Honestly, my mind is in so much of a loop that I don't know where the hell I am at the moment. But yes, I do appreciate you all coming in. It means an awful lot to me that so many people support the channel, and Me as a streamer, in all honesty, I think we're now on the right track. Well, depending on what you mean by fake laugh. But yes, I've for all the new viewers here, I have been doing voice work on YouTube over a 10-year period. I was involved in a big Dragon Ball dub group. I'm sure I don't need to tell you who. Don't really run with them anymore, but yes, I do have experience in voice work. Sadly, though, the Xbox headsets don't really do well with voices. So they might not come off over the headset as well as they do by ear. And I think it's been 2 minutes as well. And fake be happy too? Oh, I know a lot about that. Urkamus? Urkamus? Urkamus. Yes, Urkamus. Alright, well, heavies want to throw everything at me. It's not like I'm blind as is, but let me take these glasses off and make it 1,000 times worse, so I won't be able to read the chat very well for the next 5 minutes. Alright, look at time. Alright. Glasses off. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least I found my way here before I had to take my glasses off. Although, now I can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. Janitor's office. Anything on the board? Nope. But I think this is where I need to be going. But now I cannot see where my little arrow is. Oh, Lordy. Let's just go to, as Heavy said, head towards the red. The red is where I need to be. Right? I can't see what that says. Where's my arrow? There. Oh, Lord. Is this the right way? I guess one way to find out. Button. But yes, in terms of channel points, I do have some things on there where you can request several voices, most of which are Dragon Ball related, but I do have one in particular where you can request a voice of your choice, as long as it's within reason, and hopefully I can do it. But that's if, you want to make things interesting. Wait. That must not have been the right way because I'm back here. Okay, Cat, if you could stop knocking over my phone, that would be great. Yes, I will also give you a follow, Hercules. As I said, I always believe in supporting others. Now, for the next few minutes, you're probably going to see me running in a circle because I cannot see where I'm going. And 9, 2 more minutes. Okay. Oh, Lord, I am so directionally confused right now. Okay, so I came from there. Oh, no. There's enemies in here, and I can't see. But that's fine, because I have a shotgun pistol thing. You know what? I'll do this fight without my glasses. Screw it. Keep this interesting. Is that it? All right, well, I think that's it. Glasses back on. And let me catch up with chat now that I could actually see. And, okay. And like I said, if you want to come in here and just lurk, that's fine. If you want to come in here and chat, that's fine. I cannot stress enough that y'all should not feel obligated to do, that's a clearance 4, obligated to do anything. Like, if y'all just want to come in here and hang out, that means a lot. If you want to just chat, that's also great. I will take any and all support, in all honesty. Like, that's the funny thing too, that in the past 3 years I've been streaming, this is one, outside of the 21 raid I got about a week ago, is easily the biggest, most successful stream that I've had in the entirety of my time streaming. This is the most people I've had, this is the most raids that I've had, and this is actually probably the most I've talked to chat in my entire time doing this. All right, now that I can actually see the map, though. And also, I hope that this is all coming off right as well, because you can probably tell I'm socially awkward and I don't know how to express my emotions well. So hopefully I'm getting the point across. But I do think this is where I need to be. Touch control point. And yeah, that's another thing too. Like all the people that's in here, like, you know, I'm gonna take this from Shadow's book. Follow each other. You know, don't just follow me. Follow each other. Support each other as well. This is what we're trying to achieve here by making like one big Twitch community amongst everybody. Okay, well, this is not exactly where I thought I would end up, but I'm here. But I think down there is where I'm trying to get to. I will take this screaming as this is the right place. Oh, we're back here. Unless you review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting, also my reading's not that great, I apologize, or a tragic romance unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find a cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. Sure. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for the YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out of the unknown, alone, surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's good for us. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend to my brother's kids. Oh, how am I all the way up here now? Okay. Also, while looking at this now, I have a sneaking suspicion that this map is overlapped. So in other words, there are several levels that I can visualize on the map at once. Oh, but there is a whole other section up there. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that, that sometimes advertisements can be worse than drugs. I mean, I'm probably going the complete wrong way. Where is this going to take me? All right, let's just go back up here, see what the map looks like. Right, a whole nother map. Okay. So I just need to find the right path and take it. I still can't believe I'm steadily holding like 35 people right now. Because I think Heavy has said this himself, like, I consider myself a small streamer. I've never seen big numbers. I've never seen a whole lot of people in one sitting. It's a new experience. Also, welcome to the chat, Sapphire. Apex Legends. Yeah, ever since I got to Fortnite, I haven't been able to really play Apex, much less enjoy it anymore, so I kind of backed out of that. I keep getting these buttons mixed up. Okay, I need to get there. How do I get there? That is the question. Oh, trust me, you guys have definitely made my night. Alright, the fuck? I was in the middle of expressing myself. My turn. Yes, I was trying to say that, yeah, you lot have definitely made my night, and I will be enjoying the rest of my stream for the night. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but I'm here. Okay. I have a general idea. We need to get back out of here. Like, we need to get back to, like, the reactor area. Which might be over here. I guess we'll have to see. Okay, this looks right? Question mark? Yes. And that's what it is. There's like several levels to this area. Okay, here.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Okay, this is definitely a new place, so I think it's safe to say we are finally on the right track. Ah, there's mold over there. Can't go over there quite yet.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Take a seat! I love when you hit fire. You like, you literally aim your gun like a fucking G. Where was that coming from? Oh. I know there was somebody up there. Unless I actually killed. Nope. Well, I'm just going to catch up on my literature real quick. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. As we've seen from the thing throwing fire extinguishers at everybody, the Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against the, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, bound to the object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and full velocity ammunition were tested with blah, 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 results. Testing will continue after. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use of combat response scenarios, allowing the to participate in the alternate engagements would be an advantage for considering. So, okay, we're trying to weaponize the SCPs now. That's your first mistake. You know what? Do it again. You have rockets. Why are you running all the way over here? Maybe he had like just one? Another shelter. Let's see what's in here. And I still think it's weird that you can close it from the inside, because I feel like that's gonna become a thing where I have to lock myself inside a shelter from something. But maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Ow. I don't know if that was a grenade or a rocket or whatever it might have been, but that hurt. But yeah, for those who are watching, I'm mainly streaming Chain to Echoes at the moment because I'm trying to finish that before Sea of Stars comes out. And on top of that, I'm also definitely playing this to completion. So if we don't finish this tonight, my next stream will probably be this.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
was about to say, can I just jump over that? Dodge efficiency. I mean, this one's a tier 2 mod, so guess I'll use that. Investigate the training course. The next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Irish still on a fucking win streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shitty dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's such and such a turn. Okay. So am I missing anything heavy? Probably should search here briefly, just in case there is something. Right. So where does that elevator lead? Let's see what's up here first. Oh, we're here. Okay. All right, Panda. Like I said, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for all the support that y'all given me tonight, and hopefully you enjoy your rest.
Forces contain a lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
this is what we came here to do.
Now the question, especially like SCP containment breach, is lifting the lockdown a good thing, or is it gonna make shit a hell of a lot worse? Well, the gun told me to do it, so it must be okay.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Again, it really is strange that she's talking to herself, back to herself. It's like there's two of her. Oh, it's like there's two of her in the same entity. Oh. Okay, where am I trying to get to? Also, is it a choice to tell Emily? What if I don't? And yeah, I know she's talking to the crystal, but it sounds like she's legit having a conversation with herself. Well, we've been to both these places. Because unless there's an easy way to get back, I'm going to have to backtrack quite a bit to talk to Emily. Oh. Okay, because I think there's actually an elevator down those stairs. Oh, never mind that, because both of these doors are too high a clearance. Okay, I guess it does want me to backtrack, maybe. Control room, power plant. Oh, this must be the same elevator that I was like messing with earlier. Just now I can go to a different floor. Oh. This is the same place, but now this has an entirely different atmosphere to it. I will say I am loving the combat. Okay, no abilities. Still don't have enough for that. Also, what is this? Oh, okay. Just like side stuff I could do.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
No. No, thank you. No. Hey, you sure made my job easier. You almost died for this? Oh, we should give you a we should say thank you.
I should be going.
Okay.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Keeping my eyes open.
Got a lot down the lift. In case you haven't noticed, I've already done that, numbnuts. No thanks to you. Okay. Where does this take me? I don't think this is going to take me where I want to be, but we'll try anyway. Yeah, this place looks entirely different now that all the red is gone. Oh, just... I guess he doesn't care either. Oh, wait, I got turned around here. Trying to find my way back to the elevator. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I can fast travel. Ugh. I'm surprised Heavy wasn't screaming at me the whole time. Sitting here trying to find my way back. I can teleport.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
You're the only one to fucking notice.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
All right, well, feel free to use the alert command on your way out. Hopefully you
But we found help. Through one
can
of the
relax and enjoy
doorways,
yourself.
we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
Because here's the thing, you're trying to open up to this person.
Along with Dylan.
who,
I've
if it's
never
like
heard of
any
it.
other
But around here, I assume
SCP
everything's
thing,
classified. You know, I looked into
the
the ordinary
company
AWE
only
case
cares
files after you
about the
mentioned it.
SCPs and
Trench and
containing
Darling
them and
were
whatever they
both
can use them
involved.
for. I don't
A
think they
large area of the
care that they
containment
took
sector was
your
reserved
brother.
for it. The case hasn't
Nor
been
do
active
I
for a
think
long
they're
time.
really going
I
to
have
help you
no
find
idea
your
if
brother.
anything's still there.
They just want that slide projector.
Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you.
Well, she
I
led you
call
to
her
the building.
Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
Yeah, she's
And cross-referencing
interested
the database,
in
I found
the
2 matches in Darling's
power
classified
of
files.
this SCP.
Unfortunately, I
Not
can't
your
access
sibling.
them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
And maybe I'm completely
Do you
wrong
feel
on
it?
that assumption, but it's like with all the SCP and backroom
Something's
stuff I've seen, they only care about
We
their
take
progress.
turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Remember, just a normal janitor.
Hi, Jesse.
Anything new? Nope.
See you soon. Be careful out there.
Oh, so if I had tried to actually repel that rocket, it would have failed. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Oh, we have actually not been keeping track with this.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Shut up the... Okay, see you. Okay, so that's like a... Like, does this game have, like, things you can do on a daily basis to, like, get materials and get resources, and that's what this is? Okay, if I'm Marshall... Let's get a training course, which is definitely not on this floor. Yeah, that's up there. Still can't get into that yet, I don't think.
Research sector is the worst. The doctors don't know how to pitch back. the fatty.
Okay, well, I mean, we're here.
Itching for some real action.
Okay, so... Ooh, a rank 3. Okay, well, that's where we want to be, but that's closed off. And that's an elevator. Now we had the containment sector and the research sector. Okay. So we have new areas we can now explore. Ow! Is there really nothing in here? Guess not. Here we go. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time's at 7. Ah, that's something I read earlier. Yeah, huh. And the one under what, Heavy? Because now you got me paranoid that I'm missing stuff. Well, I mean, if you're referring to the tea time one, that's literally one I read quite some time ago. I've actually found some of the same documents around, like they get spread to different areas. Oh, lordy. I think it was actually here. To be fair, though, I'm not sure if I can find that exact document. Well, the reason I say that, Heavy, is because I've literally seen, where is it? The one explaining, like, the do's and don'ts in, like, 4 or 5 different areas. Well, anyways, I don't think I'm going to be able to find that document, so I'm just going to have to let it be. Although, what am I supposed to do here? Nope, it's not in an. I was about to say it's not in an invisible bridge situation. All right, let's see if I can find this document. Yeah, this one. I've literally seen this one like in several different areas. That's why you're saying there's not duplicates, but I have picked up this same page a few times. But I might be the only document, the duplicate in question. Tea time, Tennyson. mean, is this the one you're talking about, Heavy? Okay, with that out of the way, listen. Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want, underlined, to know I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the center to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now. I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment at times. Okay. And now I gotta get back to where I was. Oh, you could shoot me through the floor, but I can't shoot you.